Okie dokie. Oh yeah, I got Golden Fire because it was bugged before. It was a big update. I wonder if it changed my graphics settings. Doesn't look like it. Reblockade off. I don't want to deal with that. You get the dragon? Yeah, they fixed that. They fixed that like that day, I think. Like later in the day. Okay. They give me more knowledge. I saw like a bunch of knowledge pop up when I booted the game earlier, but I don't know what it was telling me. It said like there's like a Wyvern guy called Balthazar, and it was like Balthazar and like 70 other knowledges discovered. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, it just shows me where my pets are. Okay. You know how many people have got on the park yet? A few hundred, I think, by this point. A note. Warning, recently loggers have been severely injured after attacked by an entity shaped like a boar during logging operation. This entity is said to be covered in wood and leaves and is several times the size of a normal boar. This is especially known to appear in attack when too much wood is chopped down, leaving it nowhere to hide. I was expecting triple digits. Oh yeah, I was. It's currently sitting at 345. Honestly, if I wasn't streaming this, I would probably have had the plat like weeks ago. But alas, is not how things work. Fucking idiot rolling around next to me. Oh yeah, actually. Before we do... Damien... before we do Damien's stuff, I want to go and check those quests and see if they fixed them for me. Frame rate's definitely better in the camp though. Which is good, because it was awful. Alright, I think we expanded the farm here. So like 3. Not that I've used it, but we did expand it. Yeah, okay. Let's see if there's any more like... Any more construction stuff? Okay, let's go check these quests. One is down here. I'm actually surprised the plat rate is as high as it is percentage-wise, but not necessarily the number of people who have achieved it. I literally disabled the blockading thing, for the love of God. Oh, you son of a bitch. Excuse me. I see the game's menus. Too. Yeah, reblockades do not... Oh, fuck you, game. Latency problem. Ow. Ow! That really hurt. Ah, the stick drift returns. I have to send it to get fixed and break out the backup controller. Alright, you fucking swine, are you here this time? Nope. This quest is actually cucking me after like 2 weeks. Still not spawning. They changed the sound effect for the running? They did, yeah. Oh, like SOLDE. I don't know. I send mine to people. I send mine to people to fix it. I pay like 20 bucks and they send it back like the same day or the next day. I fucked the pet pathing up again as well. Yeah, he's still not here. Annoying. Supposedly, if you keep... This is actually like a way to keep refreshing this, but I haven't tested it personally to see how accurate it is. Apparently if you keep doing this, it refreshes the NPCs, but I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't because of the distance. Maybe. Yeah, it definitely doesn't actually seem to be refreshing the environment. If it was this easy and we just had to keep running back and forth and maybe one time he fucking appears, I wouldn't even mind. It's just not knowing why he's not appearing that's annoying. But yeah, we have a local controller repair place, and they just charge a little bit and then repair it for you. Although I'm tempted to send mine to a different company. Not this one. Not because they don't do good work, but just because we have a company nearby that does wall effect replacements and adds like back buttons and stuff. So I'm tempted to send it to them. Wouldn't mind learning my own. I just don't want to fuck it up, and I don't have a lot of time. And soldering takes patience. And disassembling controllers suck, from my experience. Because I do know how to solder, I just choose not to do it most of the time. I had to learn it in college. It said in the new legendary creatures. One's the boar, one's the clockwork eagle. Or the iron eagle, I don't know what the other one is. Oh well. Let's switch to Damien. Same principle, just smaller. And correcting soldering is easier than correcting welding. Because you just melt it again and try again. The only issue you have with soldering is when you bridge two things by accident and blow something. Which I have thankfully never done. It's been so long since I welded anything. It's got to be 20 years at this point. My fucking glide didn't go off. Can I just revive? Yeah. That bug's not been fixed either, apparently. Wonderful. Why not have food? Oh, I do. Oh, it changes your food when you change character. Oh, there's no bandits here. That's quite rare. I don't really want the... I don't really want to use these guys is the problem. This one's annoying because this one we can't take damage. Are they respawned at all? Look like it. You know, now that I think about it, I've definitely had my glide fail more at that fast travel point than any other. I wonder if it's something there. Could be. That one and then the one in the desert near Adava.
You're the one getting hurt today.
This might not be too bad. Might be a smaller group up here. There we go. Okay, what's my next challenge? That was easy. Because she stabs multiple times. It's a prone enemy. Okay, so unfortunately, that killed them a little too hard. Oops. Right. Did that not count? That didn't count up. I don't like that. Oh, it's because I turned the fucking thing off. There we go. So you can't, when you press X on other stuff, it tracks it to the map. When you press X on combat challenges, it stops telling you about them. Okay, do we have a light thing like that? We do. There's more people down there.
Wish I was paid for this.
That count? Hawk. 10 meters away. Come on, group up. Come on. Count. Hawk. Could be a good place to do. Maybe this recaptured fort that I didn't ask to do. Well, may as well use it while it's here, right? There we go. Thank you, bugs. Won't actually let me leave the reblockade. That's a new thing. I guess reblockading is new, but... Give me my trophy, damn it. Hey. Wonderful. Gun. Okay, so we need to go and find these. So we're missing 1, 2, and 4. Oh, scroll wheel. Kill me. Okay. Pseudobis artifact in the Crimson Desert. The intersection northwest of the Left Eye Watchtower. Yeah. What, could you fucking zoom in? It's like looking at something from the fucking ISS. Jesus. I'll use Cliff to pick these up just because he's a bit sturdier than Damien. Obviously, we'll have to do them on Damien, so. Man. I had Tropical Hut burger today. You forget how good their burgers are for their price. Although I do have another one later, so I won't have forgotten for very long. Oh, there it is. There's a lot of dudes here. I just wanted an artifact, man. Tunic warrior. Got 6 parts decoding the language of reading. I should play Tunic at some point, but as we know, the backlog is infinitely long. Do it? Nah. See, if someone tells me to do it, I'm less likely to. But it is in there. It's just, even indie trophy time is occupied for a little while. Because we have Elementalists, and then we gotta carry on with the Sherlock Holmes games, because they were really fun. How does one redeem a game? They don't. We used to have a system for that, but people kept making me play shit that they knew I wouldn't like, so I disabled it. That was a long time ago. We made one exception to that rule, which is we gave... I gave Joe a game request because he never redeemed one when it was current. And Joe has been subbed to me non-stop since the day I got affiliate, so... He gets special privileges. You can suggest something and I'll have a look at it though. Like, absolutely. That's probably the best way, to be honest, is just show me something and convince me. Outer Wilds? Outer Wilds feels like a game I wouldn't want to do on stream though. Because I have looked at that. But I don't know if that's a stream game for me. I have another friend who really praises that game. It was 2. Crimson Desert at the intersection southwest of the Sanctum of Renunciation. Over here, right? South. Okay, south. Oh, I have no fast travel points around there, huh? Damn, I must be missing one then. There's got to be one in this area, because there's like 3 here. Wait, experience. Also, honestly, games like that don't necessarily suit the way I play games on stream. Because as a trophy grinder who does not like to waste his time, I leave literally nothing up to chance. And I know that's a game that you really only get to experience once. So I don't know if it would be that enjoyable to watch. Because this game nearly fucked me. Oh, there is a fast travel point that we haven't found. Convenient. Ooh, it's guarded. Ow. Nine out of 10 trophies on sword iron. It's not necessarily if they're story related, it's if they're missable. Because me and missable trophies aren't buddies. Fucking cassowaries, piss off. Oh, it's not like cassowaries, it's actually ostriches. I haven't seen them in game before. Oh, cool. Oh my god, it's a hippo. Look at this glorious creature. It might fuck me up any second. Fucking love hippos. Only one is missable because it's only how the game is structured. I'll look into it a bit. I don't even remember what the fuck Joe redeemed. What did Joe redeem? Oh, Chrono Cross. Okay. Wow, these gun ones are quite far into the game, huh? The problem with gathering these is it reminds me of how PowerPix tells you to structure this, like, trophy grind. And I hate everything about the way they tell you to do it. Like, I'm very grateful to the resources they provide, but fuck me, do they suggest some stupid things. Here, it looks... Here? Wait, did I... How the fuck did I miss that? You know, the more you do trophy grinding, the more you realize a lot of trophy grinders are, like, unfamiliar with the concept of fun. Which I know is somewhat ironic because of me saying how I would play Outer Wilds, but now that I know that there's only, like, one missable thing, then that makes me more open to it. But there are people saying, oh, for Crimson Desert, this is literally in the guide. It's like, hello cat. Because these challenges here only work after you find the artifact to start them. The trophy guide suggests that you spend the first like 10 to 20 hours of the game just roaming the map, picking them up, killing literally all the exploration of the game. It's just so stupid. Like, why would you do that when you can play the game normally and then spend like 10 hours max mopping them up? Minimize the fun out of a game, yeah. Something Josh likes to say quite a lot. Like, having fun could be 1% slower than watching paint dry. And some trophy grinders would choose to watch paint dry. Even if they couldn't AFK it, they would do it. That was just what I've don't explain girls to trophy grinders. Or foreign topics to them, dude. Even I'm not entirely sure. Now, luckily, this reblockade that happened even though I had it disabled was actually helping me a bit here. Because we have to kill 5 enemies from 30 meters away with a gun. Apparently Damien does not want to climb this rock. And luckily, this place is full of mechanical bugs. So... it's that time of year now where I start thinking about stream for the next year. It's my affiliate anniversary, I think in like 5 days? I don't even know when it is anymore. I've been here too long to care. It's just evaluation time, I suppose. I was thinking I should probably plan something for my affiliate anniversary, but I kind of realized that it's just another day, man. Like, it was probably special to me at one point, but now it's a day. And that's not a complaint. I actually like that it just feels like another day. Keep pressing in touchpad. They made it so you can hold the touchpad to open the map, but they also kept pressing touchpad once as changing the camera distance. And it's not a fun combination, if I'm being honest. Not enough ammo. I'm sorry, what the fuck are you talking about? I literally have infinite bullets. Game. Oh, it's just a stupid thing where I have to, after patches, I have to like go into here and then like equip it from here. Damn it. Please stop changing my... I don't really think that's 30 meters, but I'm not going to complain that it counts it as that. Yeah. It's a couple done. Hit the target 3 times in 1 second with a pistol. Is that focus shot? Do I have focus shot on Damien? I do. Need a different enemy. Was it with a pistol? Or was it any gun? Pistol. It hit the tree. Oh, his back doesn't count. Ow. Okay, we're doing good. We have 3 of these challenges done already, so we can finish those off. Mounted enemies with a gun fighting a horse. Defeat 3 enemies using aerial shot. Ow. He found a way around! Right. Did you do just like the Shadow of the Colossus plat? I don't know about liking the plat, but I have done it. Done the remake. I didn't mind doing it. I didn't like that it had unskippable credits and you have to beat the game like 6 times. That I wasn't a fan of. The game is really good, but yeah, I don't like unskippable credits. I don't think they belong in a PS4 era game. Next one just to get max down when I get to the top of the tower. I just, I don't know. I don't have super strong feelings on it other than the credits. My fucking evasive shot isn't working. I'm wondering if I've missed something. Sorry. Tick. Tick. Please press the one I'm actually pressing. That'll help. Okay, good. Aerial shot. You go for now. Aerial shots with Damien. But it can be a bit tricky to do it from below. Need to like it's quite hard to aim this one while like okay, there we go. Regen our spirit a bit. I'm basically trying to do this the lazy way, and the bugs are easy for it. Right. Let's get out of here. Need to basically outrange them, so. There you go. It's not gonna let me open them here, huh? Inventory. Can only be used outside. Oh, I'm back in combat. That's why it won't let me do it. Good. Okay. One. Last one. This one's kind of buggy from what I've heard. Okay. Okay. This is the... Yeah, this is the one that people don't like. Can I do it with my musket? Right. We have to go here. Okay, let's... We need to... I'm gonna save it just in case I fuck this up. They still haven't... Okay, no, they have fixed the passing now. It does actually say I'm in the epilogue now. That's good. Right, we need to put our mask on. Because otherwise we can't do bad things. We need to summon our horse, which is terrible. And then... This is gonna be annoying. This is a problem with the fact that I have a shit horse on Damien. I should really change it at some point, but... That accuracy is a bit fucked up with those guns, to be honest. I actually can't even kill my horse. Three. Shit. Fucking aiming thing is quite annoying with this. Wait, what the fuck? Stop locking. Oh my god. Aim at the right fucking person. Thank you. Fuck me. There we go. 2 more. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. That's not good. I ran out of my regen bullets, so we have to go and buy some. Let's run. Teehee. Still says I'm in pursuit. That's why it won't let me use it. Fuck me. Okay, that's the edge. Hopefully my dude is still there. He is not. My dude decided to cease existing once I was out of range. Okay. Well. Go buy some bullets, I guess. Out. Or Hanand.
What are you bloody doing?
I thought I smelled a coward.
Searching for a sturdy blade? You'll see. Let me. My skills
There we
are
go.
always at your disposal.
Let's go to the fortress. Nearly done with this one. There'll be another trophy. Hi. Hello, people. One more. Okay, done. Get the fuck out of here. What's the abyss artifact, bro? How the fuck did I miss that? There's cats here too. Hi, cats. Hello. Oh, Bubba. Oh. What's this artifact then? Oh, the bear broom one. Okay. Shit. Bounty hunters. It was my fault for staying next to the road. Yep. Trophy. Endless journey. Okay, special equipment. We need 2 and although I do need to go to Hanand quickly. And get rid of my bounty.
Best thing about Simba is you can roll the whole lot together, saving time and trouble.
Move along.
There are some concerns with the remaining trophies about how long they're going to take, but there's nothing super crazy.
Are you seeking the will of Solomon? May all return to Solomon's embrace.
Okay, paid off our bounty.
Rest easy. May Solomon's blessing be with you.
Alright. The cliff. Alright. I'm going to see. Or this bed. I'm gonna do a 12-hour rest. It's gonna take us until it's nighttime, but I'm just trying to see if it's enough to respawn those dudes, because it will make this a lot easier. Actually, I do have to go to the camp, I think. Oh, maybe not. We'll find the things we need. Field Abyss artifact in the Crimson Desert along the road northwest of the Oasis Path. Another one I've run past quite a few times and apparently missed. here. Okay. Take this. In the Crimson Desert, the intersection northwest of East Vatu Fort. One of these. Manub, Crimson Mountain, Dawnry, Elmar. Where the f is this? Further north than that? Oh. Near a river. Down here. Or is it further this way? Aha. Apparently it's like here.
Yeah. Fatta!
Okay. Here. Flame splitter. Flame spitter. Alright, let's go back to the camp and grab all of the special weapons we need. How's my inventory? Fucked would be a good word, I think. Okay, I need... I could take out this, would be helpful. I swear I had a flame spitter here. I mean, if not, it's not too bad to get one. Yeah, apparently not. Because it would be in here. I have the frost spitter, lubricant sprayer, bolt spitter. Apparently I don't. Apparently we can craft one though. only 4 hours too. Not bad actually. So we need an engineer. There we go. Use a construction worker, we won't use them. Okay. That one done? Oh, that's that one dispatched anyway. Right, I know I have a propeller spear, I just don't know where it is. Flame spear, propeller spear. Right, let's empty our inventory a little.
You want the finest work? You've come to the right place.
You have your copper and mercury.
Take
Fine.
it. Take it. Masterpieces are all I craft.
Yeah, empty this quite a lot apparently. That's quite cool. Okay. Alright, there we go. Emptied our inventory a little bit.
You want? Remember, the gear makes the man.
And stash stuff actually.
Unless you brought trouble.
I love how he says you're always welcome here unless you brought trouble, as if I don't own the camp. Dude's got a bit of an attitude problem. Okay. So, propeller blade. Propeller spear. Alright. Propeller spear. Hey, Huey. How's it going? Hmm. Let's see you finish it live. I do have to delete that message because it might spoil something for someone. But have fun. Because we have people here that are only in like Shadowbringers and stuff, so. Close to the end, I'm at 89. Yeah, getting there. Getting to the end of the base. Are you not doing it with NPCs then? Because it's one of the few trials you can actually do with NPCs. Get like extra dialogue and stuff too. I just need to stretch a bit. You wanted, hang on, you wanted to get a minion of a specific race in Endwalker. Oh, okay, yeah, Loperates. Up point, yeah. Time to get crafting, dude. Hey, Wayne, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Rest well, sir. Nice to see you. Crafters. Nothing rich for stream. Yeah. Get on it. Honestly, having crafters levels is worth it just for repairing your own gear. Because you can repair it to a higher level. And you repair your own gear, and it's cheaper. Yeah, repairing your own gear lets you go above 100%. Okay, we need 5 enemies. I'm just trying to get like a big group, but we could actually just go to the reblockading stuff. This little one might take a while just because of spear. It's the propeller spear. Fuck you. Problem is, next time a recharge. Not too long. How my morning dealing with the reblock places? Using Damon. I just turned my reblockading off. Although it didn't stop them reblockading 2 places. You know, even though it was already off. I guess it already triggered them. And then, yeah, I just don't want to deal with it. Oh yeah. Hey, that was useful. Run away. Manage a bunch of challenges. Yeah, that's what we're doing now. Oh, the invulnerable move. It's easier now though, because it doesn't put you down to 1 health when you use it. It just halves your health. So you can't scare people with it anymore. remove the 1 HP, they did. Which as a raider is very good. Because it means healers get to do more damage. But from a fun perspective, not very good. Tank trial. How do I know which one of the 2 tanks is taking the aggro? You mean in like with like randoms? Whichever one has their stance on. Sometimes both of you, you're, dick swinging over aggro, but generally if someone's new and you're not, you should be the one to tank. That's how it works on JP anyway. But otherwise, yeah, whichever one has the stance on. If someone turns it on before you, then they can do it. If you want to turn it on immediately, they'll probably let you do it. Ow. Man! Did it not finish and just not tell me, or...? God.
I saw that coming.
Yeah, they've said they might change it though. Like it's just at that at the moment. Like, let's flee again. Let's get that challenge done. Yeah, these guys are just convenient. I help enemies with slow attacks, yeah. But they weren't right in front of me. Lightning spear? Isn't spear? Yeah, your shield. Mighty laser helmet have it. Finding Beatrice. Yeah, I'm making a flame spitter right now because I don't know where I put mine. You have to finish it and walk, I think. No, you'll get it after that duty you're doing now. Are you gonna finish your role quest and dye it black and be an edgy fucker? Just walk through Demon. It's quite funny. Just set the town on fire. Black Paladin doesn't fit. Racist. Mine is like pink, I think. Light purple? No, like light purple. No, not like that. I don't know. Chat, cancel. I might have a lightning bit in my door. Or in my storage. Not to be edgy, I play Dark. You still play Reaper? Just embrace the edge, Huey. What I do. Happens to have a scythe in the Grim Reaper and a bond with an otherworldly void spirit that takes like half possession of you. And whose most attacks are red and black. And all of the gear is like black with feathers and edgy. Do I need to keep going? Okay, cool, past 90. Yes. I have to think for a moment. You know the two skills you get after gluttony? You know, the gallows and gibbet. They get upgraded to, executioner's gallows. And executioner's gibbet. And they become, like, yellow and black instead of, like, the old, like, blue one. And they have, like, a new animation. I think at 92, you get a move called Sacrificium, which is another off-global cooldown when you're in Enshroud. So basically, it replaces your Gluttony button when you're in Enshroud, and it's like this like red crystal thing that sprouts out the ground underneath them. It's an AoE. And then... at 100, you get Perfectio, which is like a tandem attack with your avatar that you get after Communio. It's your strongest attack. But you only get it after Communio if it's after your Arcane Circle, so you only get to use it once every 2 minutes, but it looks cool. My highest hit that I've done on Reaper was with Perfectio, with Dance Partner, and I hit like 330k on a raid boss. It's the most I've ever done outside of a limit break. Yeah, and that's only for one move. No, you still get Chicken Nugget Titan. He's still there. He still exists. You'll never escape him, dude. Especially if you level sync. He'll just be waiting for you. Okay. We can go see if these guys have respawned. If not, we'll just go to a reblockaded place or something. Rider place somewhere? Yeah, the best, if you want to res people, I mean, everyone can revive healers now, anyway, in 4-man content. And then, yeah, in 8-man, you can be specific, but in 4-man dungeons, you can revive. Everyone can. Just need to use a Phoenix down. In 8-man content, your best reviver is Red Mage. Red Mage is the best res in the game. A little freaky. Scratch the little freaky. That's really freaky. Oh, worst LB3? Like, design-wise? White Mage is kind of boring. Honestly, just the original 3 LB3s back when we didn't have job-specific ones would probably still be the worst because they haven't really been updated. So it would be Monk, Paladin, and White Mage. Because for people that haven't been around for a long time in 14, Bards used to have a healer LB3. Until they made the ranged one. Yeah. Because back in the Realm Reborn, Bards were much more supporty than they are these days. Although, I think they're returning to that a bit. Bards and hub areas. They're still pretty good for raids. They're not machinist, for example. Oh, they did not like that, did they? I forgot how much I hate fighting these things. Oh my god, the big guys are just so boring to fight. I wish I still had my disruptor, but it randomly disappeared in a boss fight and I haven't made another one. Oh, she has to say, you do get a maximum. You get some cool animations on Machinist too. Every job is like viable. It's just we complain about endgame stuff because obviously that's pretty much the only point of the game where balance matters. Oh, my spear broke. Alright. Let's kill this fucking captain. At least I'm getting to use my chopper. Oh, I got insta-kill. Fuck me, that was half my health in one hit. Holy shit. Damn. I'll tell you what, I am not going to miss the controls for this game when I don't play it anymore. I say that, but I don't think there's any job you hate. Astrologian. Honestly, I don't really like Summoner either, but that's not because of the job itself. That's because of some of the people that play Summoner. Because Summoner players back in have that bad of a rep. Not so much these days. These days it's just because it's not like, it's not very balanced with the other jobs at endgame. That's the only reason it has these days, but from some of the older expansions, yeah, Summoner players were kind of infamous for complaining constantly. Like, Summoner has been reworked like 3 times, and they still bitched. So, yeah, it's, they have a bit of a reputation, shall we say. Complaining around with them. Oh, they're already complaining, dude. People are complaining that they think all the jobs are just going to play like Summoner as well, so it's gone the other way around. Really. Okay, we need to make that. Need the flame spitter. Bismuth. Bismuth. Different location, well of enlightened. So here. Here? One day, you know, a large portion of us are. You just only really see the ones that complain about literally everything in the game. But the majority of us are pretty content. Oh, they'll play the game in the moment. Yeah, and then they'll complain again. FF14 players have an interesting way of complaining. There was this incident where, with the healer strike, supposedly healers were striking because their job was boring unless things went wrong in the fight. And Xeno interviewed a bunch of them. And the guy, one of the guys he interviewed, said that he'd been on like healer strike in the game since Shadowbringers. So yeah, he said he'd been striking since Shadowbringers. But then he was asked about his credentials, you know, as a healer to sort of give some weight to this strike. And yet he'd cleared every single Savage and Ultimate as healer, including the ones that came after he was supposedly striking. Now, I don't know about you, but I feel like if you're striking from work and continue to work for 2 years while, say, you're striking, I think you might not be striking. Just saying. I think there's some logic problems with this. But they just stopped playing healer. Yeah, it also had 0 impact on the game in any way. But I bet they'll claim credit for the revamped healing stuff coming in Evercold. They'll say it was because of them. I know they will. DPS strike when? No. We're just content, dude. You see, as much as people complain about individuality for jobs and stuff, and like the homogenization of jobs, when you play the DPS at a relatively high level, they actually play fairly differently. Like, if you swap to Bard from Reaper, you're not going to immediately be a good Bard. If you switch from Viper to Black Mage, it's not like, you know, the same thing. Like, we have more options than healers have. The question is how the healers are going to be with Evolved, because we've only seen one of them so far. It's going to be an interesting time, but we're probably not going to find out until, like, July, so... It's like this thing that... It's the thing of the vocal minority not realizing they're a minority, right? 99% of the people that play 14 don't actually care what other people say about it. They just play the game.
You've just squandered your last chance.
Is this irreparable? I think they are, right? Yeah. Already used a third of its durability.
Go.
How many people have we played? Yep, I know. That's part of the experience, dude. Like, the main tank of my static streak is like one of the best players I've ever played with. But he's wiped us a few times by greeting, and it's really funny when he does it. Also, do you know how you deal with, you know, not getting embarrassed about Von stacks? You play a DPS, because then when you're raiding in high end and you get hit, you just die. You don't get a Von stack if you're dead. We're like 3 players in the end of the fight, and then all of us get hit. That's, dude, that's the fun part, though. It's like one of the most fun things to do in 14 is when a new 24-man raid releases, just do it immediately. Just do the story for it, not in the main story, but just do the 24-man story, do the quests, and go in with 23 other people that have no idea what they're doing. And it was so much fun. Like, seeing 20 people go flying off a platform in the current one was really funny. Kinda nice to be back in Hunan properly. Been a while. Oh yeah, I finally got that equipment supply, by the way, Huey, the Quentin guy. He is tied to killing Beloth. Be an FF11 event. Yeah, they're bringing back one of the old ones that comes back every few years. Because the current 24-man raid is actually FF11 themed. The last 3 of them. Really intrigued to see what they're gonna do with the one in Evercold, though.
Unleash your soul power. Your ancestors will cry.
They've definitely changed the horse noise. They've made it softer when you're like that. And the experience of the film was joining a private classic style 11, so dying 3 times in a boat, going to another concert, so there was no fast. The boat was good. 15 minutes to come back. Nice. Similar to going to Port Rat in BDO. There's only one ship that goes there that isn't like player owned. Obviously player owned ones can go there. And it takes like 45 minutes to get there. And sometimes you'll just desync off the boat and end up in the middle of the ocean and get eaten by a monster. And when you die to PvE in Black Desert, you lose experience. Good times. Not that I would know, of course. What could go wrong? Okay. Gale. Wind energy fusion device research license and Greyman expedition for Helvara in Crimson Desert. Ah. The Marnie laser helmet I surely have. The range on this thing is stupid. People wouldn't, like, they wouldn't be surprised if this one got nerfed. I wonder. Let's see. Oh, they did nerf it a bit. Okay. Cooldown's like what, a minute? Well, it looks.
Hiya!
Sure, I've been up here, right? Apparently not. Oh, it was 3.
How are you still standing? I'm going to enjoy this.
Just
Okay, this one's spicy. You just couldn't back up. I'm going to enjoy this. You remind me of
if I can climb up away from them. Does it count? We have to do it in one go. we go. Okay, another one done. Okay, next one. Need more lightning spears. Got a gale shield crafting. We can find one in the overworld. Is a gale shield in the wild. It's just below. Ooh, fast drop. Go get that. Hey, Dizzy. Around here. Can I have a stretch? There goes the grind. Yeah, it's good. We got a trophy already. We're working on another one right now. This one takes a bit longer just because we need some equipment. And there's more to do for this one. But yeah, not too bad. How are you doing? Let's get this fast travel point since question mark on the map is going to annoy the shit out of me. As well, day at work, but just chilling out. Enjoy the relaxation. Oh. Oh my. I found another bandit cab. There you are. That guy or something? Why are they scared of you? I did just dive bomb in. They get kind of freaked out when you do that, especially when you're in combat. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, so apparently this task is a bit finicky.
What do you call that? This one's done.
Eh. I probably did a shitload of damage to the shield though. Hmm. As long as it still works, it doesn't matter. Right. Go here now, see if we can fight some guys in the fields. Although they don't really bother you as much in the late game. What I've noticed. Still don't really know the respawn time is for these guys. Apparently longer than this. We do have a blockaded place, but I don't want to use the blockaded one for where the enemies are a bit stronger than these bandits, because I want to kill enemies as easily as possible for these challenges because of the durability. So we can't really use the jackal blockade. I mean, we could, but it wouldn't be very practical.
Gonna hurt you now. Pound them into the ground. Gotta do better than that, friend.
Oh, there goes my shield. What do I have left? Oh no. Now. My shotgun shield on me? So I put it away. Okay, how are we doing for these then? So the flame stick, we can actually go and pick that up now. Lightning spear, I think we finished making. Gun shield. And then the gale shield. Let's go pick up our flame spear and probably our lightning spear too. What do we have? Fucking Phoenix got in the way, I couldn't open the box. Alright. There's my shotgun. And my lightning spear. Hmm. My flame spitter should be here too. Pretty further down. There it is.
Well,
Okay.
you're as civilized as a rock, aren't you?
Fuck off. Clean our inventory out a little bit. Okay. So the first one that we have the flame split one too. We need Need more people. Go find a big camp. Unless our Inquisitor bodies are still there. Unless they fixed... if they've not fixed that bug, that's an easy one to do here.
Good day to you.
Oh, they're still there. That's really funny. I think there are only 9 of them. Damn it. I'll try and do it without getting a bounty on my head first, but if not, yeah, we'll just set fire to a town. It'll be easy. Wait, don't fucking unequip it. Oh, the fucking Marnie helm fucked me. Oh, because I didn't unequip it. Stupid fucking thing. Oh, there's still 10 enemies, so it's not really the end of the world.
Some fight left in you, eh? I'll send you straight to your grave.
No, I ran out of charge. Well, bandit caps are easy enough to do anyway. We have another one. At least this one recharges quickly. It's quite satisfying just setting fire to everything too. Giant flamethrower. Pretty happy with that. I wonder what happened to my other one. I must have sold it or something.
Some fight left in you, eh?
Really? Is it? Okay, the interrupting is more of a problem than that. Yeah, okay, we'll do it somewhat easier. Well, at least I get to clear out this camp. This camp is one of the first ones I found when I went to, like, north to Varnia. And, took me this long to clear it. Oh, that's a lot.
I'll knock the crap out of you. Tired of this. You're the one getting hurt today.
There we go. Easy.
You've had this coming a blasted long time. You're the one getting hurt today.
Yeah, these guys are too tough for that. The Marauders. Just a waste of resources. Oh my god, Cliff used the... Alright. 3 left. Lightning Spear kills, Gale Shield kills. How is our crafting going? We'll make another one just in case. The shotgun tank work, right? Scrapyard, armory. Tank works. Oh no, not there. It's the aeronautical research base. That's where we learn it. Down here. Is it this one? Yeah. Gun shield. We can go do some bandit hunting then. In Hanand. Like if you ride the road out of Hanand, like north or northwest, there tends to be people there.
Oi.
Go find some bandits. Oh, we can change our ranged weapon back to our bow.
Hiya. Hiya.
I'll head down here, yeah. I've kind of forgotten the layout of Hanand. It's been so long since I was up here. There should be some roadside bandits along this path. Just trying to find the weakest enemies we can, essentially. Because we've cleared all of the bandit camp.
Big mistake.
Why does that not count, I wonder?
Gotta do better than that, friends!
That way's the beacon, so yeah, we'll go left. More likely to be along here. Although, apparently not that likely. Oh, getting a bit cold, apparently. There we go. I think that's the plant.
Hiya! Yeah!
Guess we can follow the road the other way. I think there might be people along here. Seem very likely though. This is the Calfade border. Not expecting too many bandits around Calfade roads because there's so much military here. But, never know. Completely quiet from bandits, seems.
Hiya!
I have no doubt we've missed some bandit camps in Deminis and Delicia as well. Actually, that might be worth checking, thinking about it. Knowledge. Territories. Delicia. Shipwreck. Shipwreck enemies are quite easy. Dude, there's got to be a fast travel point around there somewhere. No way is there not one. There's nothing on that entire island. I guess there's quite a lot of Delicia I haven't explored because the side quests tend to keep you in one area there. Okay.
Run!
Bandits.
tired, Doctor?
Slowly getting this up. We do have our lightning spear kills to do as well when this shield breaks.
At last, some action!
Oh, it's the bushes. Dude, when the first time I met one of those and it one-shot me, I was so scared.
Do I know you?
It'd be cool if you could repair this bridge. There. Okay, broke fine.
This is a thing you'll remember. Look inwards. Consider where you went wrong.
Okay. Next one. Oh, there's another shipwreck we haven't done. Morvain Bridge.
Yeah. Hiya.
Broom Bear can wait. We will get to that though. Yeah, see that's annoying because my shotgun shield is broken, but it's still on my back.
Don't be boring when I kill you.
I don't think that counted any of those. They didn't. The fuck?
Oh, you're done for.
Do I have to be hit first?
Let's do this.
That's really weird. Doesn't always seem to count. Very strange. But we're still getting there. Might dispatch another one actually. Yeah. Okay. Steel spike. Alright, let's make another one. Just in case. Alright, guys. I'm gonna let you hit me before I kill you.
Get on with it then.
It seems to not count if I kill them with the lightning, which is really stupid for a lightning spear. But, alas. At least the one after this is the horse one. Although, it'll be interesting doing one of those. We'll probably use a blockaded place for that. Just to make it a bit easier. Three more. You guys are still red. Will you count? You. Back here. There we go. Hey, Mumbo. Boy. Okay. Oh. What's up? Adorable creature. Okay, let's head back to our camp, pick up our shield. Right. Trade all. I'm just trying to see if there's a bandit camp location. Ooh, that was a bit laggy. Alright. Get our shield. I only have one of them. I did send them off to make another one though.
Oh, you're as civilized as a rock, aren't you?
Okay. Find some bandits. Are you just bandits or are you just... You want just bandits? I think we mapped most of the area. There's some in the desert, but most of them we found. Let's check our knowledge a second. Okay. You can actually filter it by just bandit. Not that many of them. Apparently there's one like here. If that is a bandit camp, that's great. I'd be surprised if it was still a bandit camp after, you know, me liberating the fortress. But never know. Oh, butcher.
Ah, you won't find Fan. I'll set aside the best cuts for your next visit.
There's all the NPCs for the butchers. Will have the same voice. Oh look, bandit camp. That's a rare spawn butterfly.
Fucking right! I'm gonna flatten you and shit on the corpse! You like a piece! You can't come to me! Only relief! Glory!
Damn it. Okay, we're at 17. We can kill like 2 more before it breaks. You just need 1 more shield after that. That's that bandit camp done. Red Rock Bandit Camp is like here. Not sure how much durability is left on this. On this shield, but I also can't be bothered to check. Frankly, it doesn't really matter. Okay, this is good. This is good. Oh, he broke my shield. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, we can come back to that one. Since it's some easy bandits. For the camp, I guess? Wait for our shields.
Piss off, Fleabag.
Shotgun shield not ready yet? Okay. Rest for a few hours. Will it let me? Oh, it will. Sweet. Someone did find out something interesting with the Axe of the Apocalypse. But it might be fixed already or soon. Not. Because it's very funny. Quite busted, too. Unadvised. Or special equipment. Okay, so 9 more Gale Shield kills, 22 more Shotgun Shield kills. Let's do another Shotgun Shield one. I don't think one more will be enough. Back to the bandit camp. I know. But another bandit camp. Eat the bird. It's my pet phoenix. It took a lot of work to get that. I don't want to eat it. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's that one done. See if there are any more normal bandit camps around. They don't really extend past, like... Yeah. We might have actually cleared every just normal bandit camp game. It's somewhat worrying. Means we have to actually just look for roadside bandits like we were doing earlier. I haven't been there. Apparently. Ben, roast. I've done. I haven't. Sweet. That might be enough. Okay. Alright, there's one more camp here we haven't done, which is this one. This is Coastal Cliff, which makes me think it's quite high up. So I don't want to go to the one on the other island, because I don't think we'll make the glide. Easier to go down from the top. I'm kind of excited for the next section, the horse stuff. Like, it might be terrible, but it'll be different. It won't be combat, mostly. There is a 1 or 2 combat ones. Fuck, it broke when I only needed 2 more. Damn it! You fucker.
I'll break you down.
Well, I'm glad I made 1 more. Let's just go find the last 3 horse ones then. Since we need to wait for that shield to finish. Impeded. Okay. Geminis, 4-way intersection southwest of Stonewall Farm. Stonewall. Yeah. Where is it? Over here. Ah, it's... Am I still in combat, dude? At least we're nearly done with all the special weapon ones. Means we'll get another trophy when we get this last shotgun shield made. Take the this artifact. What does this one involve? Tame 2 wild horses. That's easy enough. Right, we need 9 and 10. Field artifact in Payloon on the road inside. Need to clear this location. It's fine. We've fully cleared Payloon. Alright. So let's say it's Wayward Woods. Okay, and then... Oh, it's in there. Oh, it's just south of it. I did like 3 side quests in this town and somehow missed this artifact. Wait, what the fuck? Am I misreading? Oh, I did misread. Sounds like I can read Roman numerals, but not, you know, normal ones. Too Final Fantasy breed, apparently. Right, this is below the L in Delicia. This one makes sense that I missed. Over here. Nyom. Harmonious 9. Leave the city of Delisa at night and arrive at the city of Payloon before sunrise. On. Sounds kind of fun though. Field artifact in the Crimson Desert on the side of the road south of the time-worn ruins Iron Crawlers. Here. Yeah. Obtain the legendary seed. Okay, we got all the legendary seeds. Sweet. Well, that was a free one. Don't mind if I do. Is my shield still being made? I don't know how many in-game hours it's been. I'm assuming it is. Yeah, half done. Anything we have left that costs 2? Reinforce costs 2. View element 2. Winches. Ambush is 1. Blade Sentinel. Oh, I need focus level 3. Okay, so I need to max out keen sensors for that. I can do. That's only 1, so we can get flurry of kicks too. Nice. Okay. Damien's actually nearly maxed out. Those. Okay, so since our shotgun shield isn't ready yet, let's start working on Harmonious Hooves. I guess there's a good the wild horse spot down here where you find Rockade. I think we were like over here when I got Rockade. Who's near the water? but they're horses. It's not like they stay still. Interesting that they aren't here. I think I know another spot, actually. There was a place we always used to run past when we were checking for quests. I think it was up here. Because there was a side quest that made us tame a horse, and they were over here. Whether they are still over here. Oh look, they might be wild. Okay. And 2 old horses. Where did the other one run? Might have despawned. Like ran too far and disappeared. Who'd have thought that wild horses would be so difficult to find? There's one. Okay. Go. Right. Harmonious Hooves 1 done. Next. 2. Or riding a horse. Hunt 5 animals within 5 minutes.
Yeah. Run. Faster.
One shouldn't be too bad. As long as we can find some animals to hunt.
Ho.
Just hunting a cow count?
Hiya. Yeah.
No, we can go find some deer. The best way to do it, I think. There was a really good deer spawn that we used to use here. Might also be wolves here. Yeah, wolf or deers today. Why is the fucking aiming on the... I'm exploring more donor, damn.
Go. Ho.
15 years old would be 1.0. That's old 14. Yeah. That was played like shit 14. And if people argue against that, they literally nuked the game because it was so bad. Had its fans. Oh, I'm sure it had dozens. Hello? I don't think there was anything about them being a 1.0 fan. Wait, he didn't tell me how much stamina I had. What the fuck?
Yeah. Hiya.
This could be a good... However, still gonna do our usual respawn check. Even get worse if it's only up from here. Never know. 14 could have its Shadowlands. Hopefully it won't. Evercold looks really promising, but... Don't say that. I've played this game a long time, dude. I played 14 for a very long time.
Hiya. Ho. Hiya.
Like, everything looks promising, but still a lot to find out. A clown confluence. A clownfluence? Yeah. What was the spawn check for? There's like 50 odd monetarist goblins that spawn there, and they're one of the few like big respawning groups in the game that isn't linked to like a camp or something. So I always check how long they take, but I think they take like a week. Takes quite a while. Unfortunately. Oh, hey. Good, my chocolate grill is finished. Cover the eat pizza emote. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of those emotes just because of my region.
Take all the
Like I
time
play
you
on
need to make your
JP, but I
choice.
don't
This
live
is for your eyes only.
in Japan, so.
I prepare. Your visits are always.
And
a
my
pleasure.
account is European. I don't live there either. So it makes it a bit tricky to get some of these. Let's use this. That's one. It took me bang on 250 hours. I don't even know what we're on. 217 apparently. An anomaly, yeah.
Good day and all that.
Pretty much.
Nutty. Crisp and fresh. What a fine taste.
Okay.
Ooh, watch it, cunt.
Keep your guard up high. The desert stares.
The fuck is it? Oh, it's in there.
Prickly pears.
What stuff in the box? The Fantasia. Fantasia and Dyes, I'd guess, yeah. He said dumb shit before. Oh boy, has he. Oh, there they are. Yeah.
No stable is complete without my superior tack.
You really have their trust items. How dumb. Which one can we pick? Maybe the one that they wouldn't let cooldowns reset. That was the one. They said it was exploit. That was a pretty bad one. Wait, that's the one.
Thanks. Have a... You and your steed are always welcome here.
Never tried a prickly pear.
Yeah, it was bad, dude. It made raid nights. You get a lot less attempt. Because you had to wait for cooldowns all the fucking time. Okay. We can go pick up our shotgun shield and finish that one off now. Get another trophy. We have like 2 hours left today. Let's see what else we can get done. I love how I still have a shotgun shield on my back, even though that one doesn't actually exist anymore. It disintegrated. Oh, from your uncle? Awesome. Time to eat them all.
Ah, yes.
Maybe
A newcomer.
or something more recent.
You want the finest work? You've come to the right place.
Yeah, forked. Okay, yeah. No. I'm not going to talk about Fork Tower again. I told myself I wouldn't. However, I am trying to do it. So probably will talk about it a bit more. Not right now. Fucking eyes, dude. Hey look, knocked. I still have the rat. You're still here.
The man's remember the gear makes the
Maybe I should. Maybe when we get the plat, I'll free you. Or do you want to stay trapped forever? It's your choice. You could be freed, or you can be. You can be trapped. When's 14 adding Blitzball? He gets asked that like every live letter, and he just says never every time. Well, now actually now he just sighs. But the ball is a Lalaphone player. I'll pay for your Fantasia so I can kick you around. Hey, the condition was for you being here was I wouldn't break your legs. There was nothing about kicking you around. There was no fine print for that. It was like 48-man Lalafell boobies with malediction. That's fucking funny though. Oh, good times. Trophy. Time to buy more stuff for Damien. More water blast with 8 clowns. That still sounds fun though. 20 enemies. I do have a blockade camp up here. Could use that, I guess. Okay, it's north.
I should hand you to the jailer. Diplomacy.
The camera keeps locking onto that captain, and it's really pissing me off. Stop locking onto him!
You can't conquer me.
What the fuck? Yeah, that's kind of annoying.
Curse. Die.
That's really irritating.
Go.
Because it reset at 28. Fuck me. And I didn't even see how he pulled me off. Oh, that's... Ugh.
All you lot do is run.
Oh my god. It gets so weird around like camps and stuff.
No place. Yeah.
That captain is trying to kill me.
Run.
Oh, he has a vessel of hatred. See, look, it just fucking... Oh my god, dude. Stop spinning in circles!
Let's see how you fare. The North has no place for you.
You know, I never realized how bad the horse controls were. Until I had to do this. Hey, Lost. Sorry, I'm concentrating right now. How's it going, man? Hope you're good. Charge, for the love of God, dude. Thank you. 4 more. My charge isn't going off. I don't get it.
Get on with it then.
I'm not letting them knock me off. One more. Okay, good. Right. Not too bad tired though. Were you doing more 15 today or something else? Hit your shower in a sec. Yeah, finally progressed this orient over 75. Is there a reason you're so high level? Like, is there a reason you're doing it? Or is it just because? Yeah, God, that was terrible. And when you walk over, obviously because you're fighting more mix. And it's kind of more effort to run away, I guess. I guess one of the hotels, and then there's the crazy hotel in Altissia that's like 3x, right? But that's late game. Alright. That's better. That out of the way. He's good here. You're gonna go pick them up. Thanks, Jesse. I was gonna do it after I got out of that place. Alright. Next horse one. Sunset Valley to Varnia. Wait. What's your, oh yeah, no worries. I was just gonna ask, what's your playtime now for your 15 run? Best way would be... If we're just following the roads anyway. Follow that here. And into the desert itself. Go that way. Over 40 hours. Oh, that's not too bad. I thought it'd be a lot more. And we just follow the road north. Let's go. Hot weather cape. And the one thing we do have to be careful with this run is that if we get knocked off our horse, it resets. I don't know if the BDO rules apply in this game, but in BDO, if you keep your horse on paths and roads, you run fast. I don't know if that's a thing in Crimson Desert. But I think with the fastest, like, well, not necessarily the fastest, but the highest stamina horse in the game, and one of the fastest, I think we should be alright. Stamina full again, and forward. Also one of the reasons why we're following the road and not going cross country, because if we like do things like that, for example, but it's slightly too far, we'll jump off the horse and it will reset. So you have to be very careful. But we'll play it safe. We went. Okay, yeah, this one doesn't actually matter. It loops around anyway. Put that marker a bit too far.
Hiya!
Okay. Huh, lots of bandits at the side of the road now that I don't really need them, huh? Okay. You know? I do remember a lot of this path. Shouldn't be too bad to do. But we can always check the map if we need to. I don't know how long this will even take. It could be like 25 minutes. Like, I don't know how generous the 40 minutes is. I guess we'll find out. Because we're just under 6 minutes in from starting at Sunset Valley and we're already entering Demonis. I assume I'm going the right way still. Kind of wish it wasn't pissing it down with rain. It'd be much easier to work out where the hell I'm going.
Hiya!
If I could actually see landmark. We can just check the map quickly every time. Two goes. I go to the corner there, ran to a spike. Ooh. That's rough. Although it does sound like exactly the kind of thing I would do. I just can't believe I just had that fucking reset thing happen on that camp where I got to 29 and then somehow teleported off my horse. And then had to redo it. Stupid. And God for the blockading thing. Nice little ride, this one. Actually. Once we're done with the horse one, I might go and see if my quests have appeared, my remaining 2. One of which is still supposedly bugged. And those bugs, it probably takes a bit longer to fix as well, because it's not for everyone like the other bugs were that they fixed this patch. Which quest was that? There's one in Delicia, like one of the tales from the like the corner. Like it's called like Ruins Investigation. It's down near the Dewhaven place. And for some people, the scholar just doesn't spawn. And there's no known way to make them trigger it. Like people have reset the area like hundreds of times. And he just doesn't spawn. Or she. I think it's a she, this one. And then the other one is a Tales after Delicia, the one after the water tower repair for one of the random resident requests. Supposedly they spawn on a street in Delicia City, but people have checked even after like 100 days and they're still not there, so that one might have a weird trigger. But those are the only 2 quests I have in the game. I've done like literally everything. I was even helping write some of the data sites on it, like the Crimson Desert DB ones and stuff. Like, some of the screenshots and entries are actually by me. Because we went really hard the first week on stream. We were doing like 15 hours a day. But I can't maintain that for 3 weeks. Okay, straight ahead. Take a right. Avoid spike thing. Or use something for yourself. Hopefully, if it helped anyone, you know, that's what's good for me, right? Yeah, particularly, you know, the like random like Hanand resident ones. Like half of the screenshots on those websites are mine. Straight ahead and then another one. And the thing about them being where you can only have one at a time and the order is random. I was one of the contributors to that. It was cool. I as much as like the bugs and stuff have been frustrating. It was nice to be playing the game during that point where it was like a big community effort, you know. And because the game didn't have the best launch and was kind of buggy, it kind of made it even more interesting. It's like we don't know if this is a bug or not, you know. Some of them were. Some of them still are, apparently. Any cheeky nasty on pre-order the game and don't have to play Black Desert Online, it would be possible to get the code. I did pre-order it by using the code. because I am unfortunately a BDO player. Someone else might be able to help you out though. Well, former BDO player. Trying not to relapse BDO player, I think would be the best way to word it.
Faster!
Okay. Pre-order. Yeah, pre-ordering is a bit of a minefield, right? These days. You never know when something's going to have like an utterly awful launch. I mean, this one wasn't great on PS5. You couldn't open the fucking map properly for the first 3 days, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, let's keep going. It's not too bad from here. Missed the pre-order things. Yeah, I think I only pre-ordered mine like... I think like a week before the game launched. Maybe a bit more than that. Borderlands 3. I think mine were... So, I did Crimson Desert and I did Ghost of Yotang. Those are my most recent ones. And I guess my next one will probably be Evercold. What do you even get for the code? I didn't actually check, I just input it. Is it just a bunch of like cosmetic things? Honestly, I was more surprised it worked. A horse skin. Okay. Yeah, I was actually surprised mine worked because the UK copy, but I don't play on the European region for BDO. I was just surprised it worked. Oh, a pet. Oh, that's not. Pre-order Crimson Desert now. Crimson Desert Remastered coming next year. Now with even less frames. Hey, maybe they'll do a Switch 2 version. God. Seeing the Abyss artifacts I didn't pick up on the road. Okay, so we're at like just over 17 minutes, and Barnier is basically in sight. Code on the website. You can get a code for you. I don't know. That's awesome. Yeah. I was just like, I'm so used to region locking on codes and stuff. I was really surprised it worked for the Southeast Asian one. Did use an interactive map for the artifacts. I'm just I grabbed everything. I grabbed everything as I was like, you know, playing the game organically, and now I'm just using the trophy guide site. When I get to a new category, if I'm missing some, I just go pick them up at the start. Been my way of doing it. Yeah, I remember with Power Picks as well, they were saying, like, when the guide for this release, like the Day Crimson Desert released, because there was still no one with the plat, no one had finished it yet. They actually said there were 3 challenges that hadn't been found. So maybe that's where they got their information from. I think it was like a few days after it launched that the last 3 were discovered. I quite like that your Twitch badge matches your name almost perfectly as well, Intel. I was trying to work out when you'd come into my stream, and last time we spoke, I was complaining about mid-ear, judging by your messages, which does sound like me. Akira, that would check out. I had a lot of fun with Sakura. Thoroughly enjoyed that. Oh, we did it. About 20 minutes? Not as bad as I thought. Hello, Mumbo. What are you doing? Kitty cat. Buddy. Vicious cat.
What do you want?
You alright, boy? You okay? What are you looking at? Oh, see? He's locked on to something. I don't know what it is. No. So big now, buddy. Oh, being able to unlock an artifact on a horse. Did you play this like the first week it came out into? When unless you were standing perfectly still with your weapon sheath and not like breathing, you couldn't teleport? Ugh. Leave the city of Delicia at night. Okay, so let's remove our current markers. God, it was so infuriating. And then they were like, we've updated it so you can do it while you're moving. But it was like only when you're doing a specific type of moving. Don't you dare think about being mounted while trying it. Okay. Not having my light facing me kind of like makes my color or my camera go really shitty, but it also means my eyes don't hurt. Okay, right. We need to get to Payloon in 15 minutes from Delease. Best route for that is leave the city, take a right, follow it straight on. Go here, left. Right. We get into Demon. Take the left path. We just take the south road actually, and just follow the south road all the way. I might do that actually. Keep going straight. Go here. And then the best way to get to Prelude here. Probably north, huh? We'll go this way instead. Yeah, okay. Something I was sitting on a horse challenge. I went too far into the store and then spawned, so I had to unfortunately. I did the friendly guards bounty thing as well, yeah. In the Thornbriar place. Yeah, I was in the same boat. And we just followed straight north. That doesn't look too bad. No, this is riding the different horses. We need like 5 hours. Because game is 9 p.m. 9 p.m. until 9 p.m. till 4 a.m. Oh. Yeah, I've been trying to avoid doing things that get me a bounty. Like, in general. But it seems I could not with that one. Borrow your bed. Okay, if we do a 3-hour nap. I'm a bee. Taking pictures of the kitten. Because he's growing so fast, we're keeping a diary of it, basically. Right. 1 in-game hour to wait.
What's the matter with you?
Empty my inventory, I suppose, while I'm here. If I have anything to empty. Wrong NPC.
True strength comes from the soul, not just the steel. Every warrior. Drop by
Okay.
whenever you need an edge.
Quick reminder of the route. Oh, me. Get off the keyboard, little dude. He just likes to lie across the keyboard sometimes. And it's like, OBS is not a fan of having that many keys pressed at once. How many do I have in... Oh, I can get some more points in Damien, I guess. We were spending 2.1s, right? Yeah. Alright. Well, what's the next category then? Oh, the training one? Okay. We need to get training 7. Ow. Why did you attack me? He's a handsome boy. This kitten, he goes from being really cute and just looking at you to like attacking you instantly. There's no warning. He's just like, nope. I'm gonna smack you with my claw. Okay, we should summon our horse. Do a donation to the church while we're here. Ugh. I wish there was a more precise, like, waiting system. Would be nice. 18 in-game minutes. Let's do a save, actually. Hmm. Come on. The Phoenix is a really cool pet. There's a couple new ones as well. There's the Hyacinth Macaw and the Iron Eagle thing. Excuse me. Alright.
Faster!
Or sunrise. Okay. It's the right way.
Ho!
I haven't really done much horseback riding through this section of the map. Like, I've done a lot around, like, the grasslands of Delicia, but not so much through the mountains. I tend to just teleport around here.
Get going!
Oh shit.
Hey up!
We have a save anyway, so if anything goes wrong, we can just load that. That's the thing as well, it's because I haven't really ridden my horse around here very much. I don't know the roads as well as some of the other regions. Yeah, full of spiky things. You killed everyone. That's pretty much how that one goes, yeah. Well, you essentially, you have to piss off the guards by hitting one of them, and then you get the bounty. And then you have to like just ride around and shoot guards while you're on the back of a horse. But they have to be on a horse too. And it's kind of like anal about how it works. So even if they're a guard on horseback and they're like threatening you, you kill like all the enemies. So until the most recent patch, there aren't many enemies that respawn. And mounted enemies are very rare anyway. So pretty much the only guaranteed way is to piss off city guards. But now there's like reblockading. So if you set the reblockading thing to like war mode, it will make it much easier. Because they will just get constantly reblockaded. But yeah, luckily there's a place in the south called like Thornbriar Outpost or Thornbriar Fortress. Where there's a shit ton of armed guards, so you just hit one of them. Everything aggroes and then you just walk around slowly shooting them. I would have got it done in one go, but I ran out of my replenishing bullets. So I had to leave and buy bullets and then come back. I'm always running out of replenishing bullets, it's true. I don't know if they fixed it with this patch, but the replenishing arrows actually bugged out one of the bow and arrow challenges. Which was annoying.
Yeah.
I did find a workaround, thankfully, but it wasn't great.
Yeah.
Yeah, essentially there's a thing in one of the bow and arrow challenges is to kill, I think it's 7 or 9 enemies or something in a row with normal arrows. And even though the replenishing arrows act like normal arrows, they aren't flagged as normal arrows. So you actually can't use them. So the way you do it is you completely empty. You completely empty your arrows, your replenishing arrows, and then you have to go and kill 7 enemies or whatever while they're regenerating. Because if one of them regenerates, it interrupts the thing and resets it. It's really stupid. Oh, yeah. It's just a bug, but I'm sure it will get fixed if it isn't already. The thing is with this is that a lot of the people that aren't quite as hardcore, basically the people that are more casual and enjoyers or less sweaty and might send things like bug reports, are only getting to the sort of big challenge section now. So there'll be some stuff like, we've unfortunately been keeping pace with the game not being fixed. Like, we're just behind the point where things get fixed. So when I find something really annoying and stupid to do, inevitably the next patch fixes it. It's happened like 3 times now. Well, shouldn't be too bad to finish then.
Get going.
The devs lurk your streams and find out what to anger. Dude. You mean like Yoshida not making FF14 walk friendly?
Hiya.
True. I think all game devs of games I play are just out there like a witch hunt for me. They all team up to make my life difficult. This game is so big, it is. Welcome in, Higgs. We're doing these challenges at the moment that are proving how big the game is. We've just done the one for going from Sunset Valley to Varnia. That was an ordeal. This is where we have to be careful, because I think there's spikes along this road. So we don't want to run full speed into some spikes. Moments before he runs full speed into some spikes. Why is my cloak tied to my horse's stamina? What is this bullshit? We did it. Cliff is the horse. When we get on the horse, we actually merge with it, so like some kind of fucked up centaur. Silvermoon Trade House to Valua. Silvermoon Trade. Here? Yeah. Oh. Okay. We have an hour left there. Because we're going back to 6-hour schedules unless I have like absolutely nothing planned. I do, unfortunately, for you guys at least, have something planned tonight. Is getting my extreme trial clear. Because I couldn't play yesterday because it's Jazzy's day off. And I effectively don't really go online on Sundays. Okay. So. Valua, huh? We'll go up here. That way. That way. We'll follow this road. Keep going straight until we get to here. And then we'll follow that road. Go that way. And then that way. Then we'll follow this one. Be the best way to get to the lure from here. I guess we'll turn down here. Less of a steep like corner. That's the house. This way. And we'll keep going. Keep breaking the map, apparently. Keep going this way. Follow that path all the way around to here. Follow this south. Take this path. That one. Oh, that doesn't really help. One. Keep heading straight. You know, wait. Not the way we want to go. That way. We could effectively cut through here, actually, and save some time looking at it. We'll go that way. And then we'll follow that straight through to here. And we keep following the path to here. And this way. And then this way. And then that way. May as well actually put a few extra ones like here. Just because I know my brain is terrible. Not just my memory, my entire brain. Okay, and then we can do this one. I think we can definitely finish the horse ones tonight. Right. Yeah, let's go. This one didn't pop up, so I'm kind of concerned actually before I run this entire distance.
Hiya!
There are also, if this turns out to be a bit trickier, there are plenty of shortcuts we can take. With some scuffed routing. And if it doesn't pop, then we'll work out why, I guess. This one's only 10 minutes, so it's not too much time to lose. I actually wonder how reasonable this is without shortcuts.
Hiya!
We are nearly out of Demonis, though. We're nearly in Hanand. Yeah, there's some substantial shortcuts we could take through the mountains and stuff. You should be careful to not jump off too high of a cliff and dismount. Alright. That's the border. Hey, LT. Streak maintained, GG.
Hiya!
You had 45 minutes left to maintain it. And then then you could have watched a VOD or a clip or something, I guess, but in terms of live maintaining it. What the fuck happened there? It just stopped.
Yeah.
Alright. Don't slow down too much. I don't know how we're doing for time, because it isn't telling me, but...
Hiya!
We are in Grace Estate. This is the closest area to Valua. On here. Okay, we're at the balloon place. This should be the final section, I guess. Might be one more turn. Okay, now we go downhill. God, this bit's dodgy as shit. I forgot about this. Oh, turn, you bitch. Okay. I should really be drifting and boosting there, but it's a pain in the ass. Hey, we did it. Okay, that was 8 minutes. That's not bad. Hey, how many is 6 done? Okay. Harmonious Hooves 7. Alright. New one. Okay, let's go to our stable. Where is the closest stable to a town? Debenhams, I guess? Oh, and when we get there, we can remove all our marks as well. That's all the horse time trials done. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually did alright. I thought it was going to be a lot closer than that without taking, like, shortcuts. There we go. Right. Stable. Down the street. The north.
Hey,
Okay, so we've done one of them.
Hi there.
Hello, stable person. Why are you not here? We might have to buy a horse. We might have all the ones we need. Not wholly sure yet.
Ah, your horse will receive the best treatment here.
Right. Bryden is the first one in the list. We have one.
Would you like some advice on horse care? Any horse business is welcome at my stable.
Ride a Bryden for 100 meters.
Hiya.
Doubt this will be a long thing. Here we go.
What's the matter with you?
Next one is Briant. So we need a Brianto and a Newmont.
Run.
Apparently, the legendary horse Kimura also counts as a Brianto.
Your horse looks well trained. What brings you here? Would you like some advice on horse care? Ah, your horse will receive the... any horse business is welcome at my stable.
What the fuck? Horse. This is a nice easy one. Suppose we can look for that resident request one. The one that should be around here, but isn't. Alright. Okay.
Ah, is this the fine steed I'll be looking after?
Okay.
Would you like some advice on horse care?
I need a Newmont. I do not have, apparently.
Ah, your horse will receive the best... Ah, your horse will receive the best treatment here. Would you like some advice on horse care? Would you like some advice on horse care? Any horse
Okay,
business
where
is
do we...
welcome at my stable.
Where do we buy Tommaso? Sorry, okay, no. We buy a Newmont in Tommaso, my bad. My words mixed up. Right. Stable in Tommaso is over here. And then we'll get another trophy once we do this. Which will be the fourth one today. We only have half an hour left after this, so I don't know if we'll get another one.
You and the horse you're riding on.
I didn't ride a horse.
Ah, your horse will receive the best treatment here.
Okay.
Ah,
Buy a
your horse will
horse.
receive the best treatment here.
Newmont.
Ah, fine. Ah, your horse will receive the best treatment here. Would you like some advice on horse? See you again soon.
Yeah, 100 meters.
Yeah.
Ride a Newmont for 100 meters. Tamer of Legends. 24 trophy. Oh, shit. 25 trophies. I said I wouldn't get another one today. I didn't realize that was 2. Oh, is that for finishing that whole category? Is that what that was? Ah, okay. Okay, so we need to find training 7. Training 7 is Delicia intersection directly north of Dewhaven logging. Alright, let's get my good horse back.
Ah, your horse will receive the best treatment here. Would you like some advice on horse care? Your next visit shall be met with a ready horse.
Okay, so this one is south to Delicia. And it's like over here. It's like here. Wow. What the fuck? May as well go speak to this NPC while we're here. Just a street vendor.
What can I help you find?
Interesting how they're all just still called street
Why,
vendors,
thanks.
even though they're
No, who
named
knows? We might meet again.
in the files. Hey. What does it want me to do? Hit 6 enemies using a normal turning slam.
All right.
Oh, it's one of those. Okay. That's all of the imbues. Oh, I see. We just need to go find some enemies. I think my fire one is a bit too powerful though. I only counted as 2 because of all the bonuses. I think it's on my chest, right? Yeah. Okay. Disable those for a bit. Right. Let's try and find some camps we haven't been to. Knowledge. And then it's territories, Crimson Desert. Then Crimson Desert Outlet. Okay. Arima Jar Camp. Have not been to. Is near the witch place. Like, very close to the witch place, actually. Here. Can use this to get some things.
Let's make this fun.
Win. Oh, I see why it only counts as 1. It's if it gets interrupted. You have to do it. It has to actually be. You can't like combo into it either. Shut up, I'm regenerating my spirit. Alright, next camp. We've been stuck at like 77% knowledge for ages. Outlaws. Asahar Ram camp done. Bison. I haven't done Bison Gar. Down here, it looks like. Near the shore, and there's another one south of that, actually. Oh. Okay. Lightning. Okay. We did that one. Tornado of Steel finished. And then the next one is... Oh, they're like a butterfly, like a storm. Right. How do you do this? Okay. Need a bigger cliff. That's a pretty big cliff. There we go. Little bit janky, but it worked. Okay, next. Doing pretty well with this. 2 more. Okay. Through the current. 100 meters at full speed without resting. I guess we'll just use the like Valua area. Just use the sea. We have max stamina, so this should be okay. What we can do, just to make sure, we can put honey tea on. Oh shit. Tried to use the tea and it wouldn't let me. I don't think we'll need it, actually. Oh, I don't like that it disappeared when I was trying that time. Let's just fast travel back. And try again. If it doesn't pop by the time I run out of stamina, then we'll know it's being weird. There we go. Okay. Alright. Try this one then. I might be able to get another trophy. 6 trophies today, that's pretty fucking good. This is a long fast travel. Okay. How do you do the backhand skill again? It's a grappling thing. Puzzle. Should be a bear around here somewhere. Usually a bear. Yeah. I know where another one is. Oh, there's one. No. You'll not throw me off. Uh-oh. The backer, you fucker. I'm gonna hit you with this tree whether you like it or not. Fuck you. Murphy. Six trophies, damn, dude. Okay, Goyan's battle advice we're missing. Guess we'll start finding these. Okay, one. Picked up in Vania. Oh, wow. Really far. I think we'll only have time to just go and pick these up today. But we can start with these tomorrow. Get a few more trophies. I don't think we'll get the plat tomorrow by any means, but I think we'll be in a good shot to get it on Wednesday or Thursday. Just because tomorrow is shorter as well. Okay, what's this one for? Hit 30 enemies using Meteor Kick in 3 minutes. Kinda cool. Okay. Challenge 2. Good artifact in Delicia at the intersection east of the Sanctum of Veneration. That's here. No, that's Faith. Is this Veneration? It is. So it's here. I can't believe we got 6 trophies today. Holy crap. Flash. Hit 5 targets at once using blinding flash. That doesn't sound too bad. Okay, then 4. Do 4 and 9. There's a bit of artifact in Crimson Desert on the side the road directly north of Tommaso. Oh, again, right next to the town, and yet somehow I missed it. It's like here. And then 9. Wrong cloak. Wearing the bear cloak in the desert. Just, like, actually melting. Extra 3 watchtowers within 20 seconds. Oh, okay. I know where we can do that. And then 9. Delicia at the intersection directly east of the directly west, sorry, of the aeronautical research. Down here. Wow, I have no, like, nearby thing. Oh. Guess we can skydive. And then we'll go check that potentially bugged one, see if it's back yet. And then if it's not, we will call it there. Very productive day. Oh, the stick drift is real. The game doesn't like it if you... Like, the map, sorry, doesn't like it if you fast fall. Which is interesting. I guess if you set it to stationary, it wouldn't be any different. Oh, there's a fast travel point here too. That kind of makes sense. Don't have any nearby. And they are very generous with them. Okay. This shouldn't be too bad. We're missing a lot of the other ones. There's 2 trade ones. And above the law. And then challenges and changes. And we're missing one there. And then the mind games one. Wait, it goes 2, 3. Okay. Okay, we have the gambling to do. Battle advice. And then operation advice as well. 3 of those to find. Alright, let's go check this location for quests, and we will call it. Right. Go raid Hunter after this. I was talking to Hunter earlier about some stuff, some games. Interesting how it won't let me take that shield. Yeah, he basically says he just sort of walked around in here a bit. Does make me think it's slightly bugged. Weird. Ooh, what's that? Oh, cool. Yeah, they're still not appearing. He's definitely not appearing. Which is unfortunate, but not unexpected. Alrighty. I guess that will be where we call it then. We'll stop here, pick up here tomorrow, and carry on with our challenges. See how many more trophies. Maybe we can break past 30 tomorrow. That would be sick. Yeah, that was good fun. Day, what is this? Day 28. Damn. Longest thing I've ever done except 14 walking.